Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. And it is the first day of fall in Mistria. So let's go see what we can gather real quick. Now, fun fact. I did wake up and got a quest for March. I went ahead and did it because I was kind of curious. It turned out that
You're
he
awesome!
turned out needing to help him and his brother make a shield for the girl's mother. Ugh, I still haven't found any fallen stars yet, but I'm not going to give up. Bella, that grouper that Errol's got on display, that was your catch? My, that was a large one. You've got guts. And Drive-By says hi. All happy Tuesday looking good. Well, hello, Drive-By. Hopefully you're having a good day. And I did mention that the cattail fluff grows in 3 seasons, so we're going to get more of that.
Awesome.
Sure? Well, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad. I know it was a bit warm today. Hopefully, it wasn't too hot for you. Blackberries! Ooh, fun fact, I do love blackberries. Of course, I also love blueberries and strawberries, and I'm somewhat partial to cherries. Depends. Ooh, what do we got here? Moon fruit. 2 of them. Ooh. But what was I saying? Oh yes, we had to help March make a shield for, I cannot remember her name, Adeline's mother. Alright, what am I going to get today? An iron ingot. I will take an iron ingot. Absolutely. What's today anyway? It's a Monday. Alright. Ooh, something to sell. He was still kind of brusque. So we'll see if taking him to the festival actually improved his mood, or if he's just going to continue to be the same butthole he always is. I just realized it's already getting kind of late in the game. I swear I could have... I think I saw something about a mod for this game to slow the time down. I don't know. I'm tempted to go look it up, though. Because it really doesn't feel like there's enough time to do anything. There's tons of blackberries. We've gotten like 27 of them here. Just on this side. I think we got everything there. And this time we better make it back to the farm in time to put the animals away. Because they were pretty peeved being left outside during the Shooting Star Festival. I don't think there's anything up here right now. Yeah, I don't think those get the rose hips until winter. So, we'll have to worry about coming up in there. Did you and Mark have a nice time together last night? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, come back here. Oh, Bella, you simply must hear about this. Ah, well. What does March like? Chocolate bars. Chocolate. Just chocolate. There's nothing more fun than getting to work with fresh fall produce. I hope you're planning to grow lots, fella. Well, as soon as I get some started, yes. I'm hungry and sleepy, like a sleepy, hungry caterpillar. He's so cute. This girl. Yawn. Oh, sorry, Bella. I'm just a little sleepy after staying out so late yesterday. The stone shell at the museum is so pretty. Did you know in olden times queens would blow on a shell to call their armies down on their enemies? I have to get down to the beach soon. The kid's cute. The kids are all cute. Silly, but cute. Oh, and one of the things I have to say, my favorite part of the fall in this game is I'm a big fan of the music tracks. I really like them. They're just very catchy. You know what I mean? Alright, so put that in there. I believe we can sell that. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the fluff. I'll sell the violas and the fog orchid. I'll probably save the next batch of those. Sell that, sell that. And keep the rest of that stuff. So, have anything to put in that way? No. Here? Yes. I think the other two go in here. I have exactly 3 of those golden fruit. Oh, we have just enough of iron for something else. Awesome. Oh, kitty. And the animals, as you can see, are already sleeping, so let's send them inside. We don't want them revolting on me at any point, right? I mean, they about dead after the shooting star festival. Right. Clean this spot up. Okay. Seeds. Summer, summer, spring, summer, summer. The fall flower, okay, we want to plant that. That's a fall harvest, that's garlic. Spring, winter, fall, pumpkins, lots of pumpkins. Rosemary. Winter, spring, and spring. All right, so this is all I have for fall crops so far. So we'll put that and that there. We'll put the garlic. We'll put the garlic next to it. And then whatever this is, I forgot already. And now, pumpkins. I feel like they need more space, although it does not seem like the game's saying give them more space. Okay, everything is planted. Now it needs to get watered. You know what? What is that? I have never tried. It's because I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Controls. Yep. WASD space EQ. Use tool. Cast pin spell. C. Okay, so we have to hold C. I don't think that was the one we wanted. No, we just did full restore. Okay. Now, try this again. Hopefully this works this time. There we go. And of course we've used up our mana, which unfortunately does replenish slowly. But that's fine. We were just testing. Animals are all asleep. We'll grab that milk. Now grab those eggs. Looks like the chickens are fine. Looks like our rooster grew up. Okay, food in here is fine. Let's take a look at him. Oh, look at him. He's even got his comb and everything. Nice. Well, he doesn't need anything on his head. He already has his own crown. Alright, 3 eggs. We have 7 milk. You know what? We have enough eggs that I think I'll keep 3 dozen and I'll sell, looks like 11. So day 1 of fall is done. We did get some nice little things in our harvest. Oh, we made 600 gold, 662 to be exact. Got 220 gold just for the eggs. Nice. I think I want to move this stuff over here. Because if we decide we need to eat something, we want it to be like, I don't know, accessible. Also, is this the stuff I want to take with me? Put the lemon cake up. See, I fished up these canned sardines. I don't think that's how the sardines come out of the ocean, but okay, whatever. I thought it was hilarious. Now, we're not going into the mines just yet, but I just want to make sure I had food on hand. Should I change my mind and go into the mines? We don't have enough mana to cast that spell again, so watering by hand. I'm assuming at some point there's also going to be, ooh, another pumpkin seed. Sprinklers or something? Free pumpkin seed. Of course, it's going to be a day behind all the others now, but oh well. I think that's everything. Not a whole lot on the farm, mostly pumpkins. And we just got some beads from all the animals. Ooh, nice. But once again, we just lost the milk. So is that the trade-off? I'm going to start putting things away before I touch the animals so I don't lose things. Alright, call them outside. Alright, the form's dealt with. kind of wish I could hire the farmer next door to just come over and check on the animals. Okay, chestnuts. We do want that. We don't get a ton of those. Violas. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought those grew in the spring and not the fall. I'm going to have to look that up now because I am not 100% certain. Some horseradish, some rosemary. There are some crops that are good harvest time, fall crops. So things like spinach, lettuces, stuff like that actually prefers to grow in cooler weather. So spring and fall. There are other crops like that. They just do not like the heat, so they don't like summer. You hear the music? Like I said, I really dig the music in the fall time. And of course, we're not going to get any coconuts because they only show up in summer. I was going to say, are there no holes? There are two. Okay, pearl clam and some glass. That actually almost makes sense. Since glass is made out of sand, it would seem that nature would figure out, well, would be capable of doing that. How are we doing? Got a little space left. I think as long as we don't go inside someplace, the music will finish playing. More blackberries. And again, the water chestnuts grow in 3 seasons. We got another like 6 blackberries. The kids are all over here having fun. I think the rules of freeze tag are that if you get tagged, you have to stand still. But I don't want to stand still. That's boring. And how do you get unfrozen? Do you have to wait until spring? Huh. You know what? I have totally forgotten how to play freeze tag. Wasn't really something we played a lot as kids. We're all more about hopscotch and jump rope, roller skates, arcade machines. So yeah, we weren't doing much. I might have to look that up later. Now I want to know what the rules of freeze tag are. Unless somebody knows. Another fog arcade. Maybe I'll keep this one. I know, I went all that way just for 3 blackberries. I did say I like blackberries though. Oh wow, all the dig sites are here. Convenient. Please say I have space. Yes. Whew. Not that I needed it. I got a duplicate of one of the items, but still. We actually managed to go out and not run out of space. For a change. Woo! Hello, Terithia. That fossilized egg you found, would Errol be cross if I ate it? I'm just wondering what a prehistoric scramble tastes like. I don't think you'd want to eat it, dear. I doubt there's anything in there worth scrambling. It's probably turned to dust. Very disgusting dust that's probably got bacteria in it. So I wouldn't do that. I guess we'll send the cows in first. We'll let these chickens finish their pecking. Alright, that seemed to do it. Alright, go in. Well, I leave the bits of grass inside and give them something to eat. And sell the heather. I think I'll keep the rest of the stuff. Oh, that's right. I did want to throw that wood in. A free 300 gold. Yes, please. Pet the cat. Gotta pet the cat. How many glass do I have? Only 20. Oh, do I have time to run to town? I can buy a workbench for here. It doesn't seem like I can buy a smithy for here. You know what? I was going to say let's make another piece of armor, but at this point I really want to upgrade the axe. So, we're going to go with we have the steel pickaxe, I believe. Yes. And we have the steel sword. So let's go with the steel axe. Oh, we got a nice bit of level up there. That was it for our iron. And I can sell the old axe and probably get about 400 coins for it. Nah, I don't feel like going to the inn right now. They will live without me. Let's test it. Nope. The new axe, not the old one. Well, that took 4 hits instead of 6, so yay. $480 copper I'll get for that copper axe. Oh wow, that made quick work of that. Yeah, this is going to make life a lot easier. And of course we don't want to chop down these 3 trees here. That's our fruit trees. I do want to top that. We got a moon fruit from chopping that tree. I'm not turning that down. It's late. You should be heading home. I'm on my farm. You should be able to tell. And a fog orchid. Alright, I think that is enough. Put our new findings away. Where's that? Definitely want to put that away. I'm getting started on the wood because, well, we have a new order from the town. I didn't check to see what tomorrow's weather. I almost never check to see what the next day's weather is. I got 1,000 gold that time. Would have still been about 600 without selling the axe, but selling the copper axe definitely helped. Alright. I was hoping it would be raining, but it's not. Well, that was easy enough. We just watered the chest. That's funny. The animals. No milk. Y'all are slacking. Absolutely slacking. I'm gonna have to sell you all off and go buy a whole bunch of new cows. Okay, I'm not putting it in the chest, thank you. Alright, animals have been summoned outdoors. So, we can come over here to our buddy's farm. And we can see that there is a chest here. So for this next quest, we need 400 wood, 500 stone, and 8 iron ingots because we are upgrading his barns so he can house more animals. You know what? We don't have the full day ahead of us, but we're still going to go into the mine. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of stuff, huh? I want to go get some more iron. We need iron. We need money, but we also need iron. I'm like, nope, don't pick it, don't pick it, don't pick it. That's not what we're here for. Whoa! You absolute troll. You troglodyte. Alright, got them both. Took a little damage doing it, but got them both. We found the ladder down. But I want to see if I can't get a little more iron here. I've gotten 4 chunks so far. Look at these little trolls over there. Got it. Ooh, a crab statue. A rare artifact, this delicately crafted statue almost seems alive. Well, that is definitely going to the museum. Oh, wow, I think we got a crit that time. That one went down quick. How much space do we have? Oh, plenty, plenty, plenty. Crafting scroll, coral storage chest. "20 wood, 5 coral, and 5 hard shells, and I can make either a blue or a purple chest with a large storage capacity." Yes, please. Absolutely. Wait a second. Now that I have the axe... No. Is it? No. Okay. The only way we destroy the coral is with... or sword. Ooh, we almost forgot that. Look at all that iron I almost missed out on. And here I am complaining I need iron. It's another sea scarab. We already had one. Oh wait, what's this? I don't think we have that. We didn't. A coral mantis. An uncommon tide caverns insect. Its camouflage has turned this mantis into a work of art. And there's our path down. Oh, maybe we should eat, though. Better. Help if I aim the right direction, right? Come on. Oh, we can't go that way. I like this place. It's kind of neat. I think we have enough to make 3 more ingots. If I'm right, we're making an ingot with every 9 ore. So I need 4 more. I need 3 more. I need 1 more iron ingot. Or iron ore. A dense water, an uncommon artifact. This water is so dense that it holds its shape even in air. Okay, that's different. I just saw a fish. Make sure I have space for it. I do. Catch it. If it comes back this way. Alright, it noticed. Come on. Come on. Another transparent jellyfish. And what are we going to get in the whirlpool? Oh, we just get over here in the whirlpool. Well, while we're here, I'll grab this iron. That's funny, I like that. Now that's clever. That... Oh, I almost totally missed that iron ore. Yes, I want to exit the mine. Not really, but I have no choice. Okay, nope, we can't do anything there. Movement speed will increase for 10 seconds when you first enter a new floor. You know what? We might as well learn it. And we need tier 3, which is level 30, for the next thing. Do I have... I do. Have that. Grab that. And while everybody's sleeping, we're going to sneak in and donate a couple more things to the museum. Wow, we had a lot of things to donate. 4 of them. It's 2 more pieces of the Tide Cavern artifact set. Another piece of the insect set. Another piece of the fish set. Not bad. We got a decent bit of iron. We certainly have enough. To make 4 ingots. If I had found 1 more, I could have made 5. Now, perhaps I have 1 at base. I don't know. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Yeah, hush. Where I'm heading. The animals will want to go inside. So, nope, we want to keep the coral. I really get the feeling we want to keep all of that stuff. Oh, there's a letter I didn't notice. Oh well, we'll deal with it in the morning. And I found another one of those stone shells. I did not realize I had that, but I think that might go outside. We'll do it later. Okay, that. Ah, we even managed to get a copper ore somewhere. Oh. Although, you know what? I can hold on to that. I can drop that off at, what's his name's farm. Hayden. You can drop it off at Hayden's farm. Because that's part of what we need for that quest. I just realized the cat was standing at her food dish. I didn't... Oh, that's right, I didn't sell anything. Because I decided to keep it all. Landon's birthday. Well, last time we got him like a hardwood for his birthday. And he seemed to like that. Is there anything else he likes? Clay? He likes clay, huh? He loves the hardwood. He likes the clay. Nah, we'll go with another chunk of hardwood for him. Hold on, before I forget to do anything, water the plants, let the animals out. Oh, finally, milk. And we are definitely putting that away. And it looks like somebody was still a little hungry because they ate out of the trough. Ooh, rooster feather. A feather dropped by a rooster used in a variety of crafting recipes. Well, that's new. I guess I'm kind of glad I got a rooster now. And that's our rooster right here. Oh, hello. Alright, that is 152 of the 500 we need. Hi, Raina. You can really feel that winter's on its way in the early morning, huh? Brr. I guess. Alright. Let's see if we can't catch something. Oh, we got that fish's attention. A pollock. And that looked like I was going to say a jellyfish. More rosemary. Oh, it's nice that I can just hit those sticks once and they break. The next level, the next tier of axe, you should just pull it out and the stick jump into your arms. A chillipede. Chillipede, very funny. Right. Toss this stuff in here for the moment and see what this letter's about. The blueprints for medium barns and coops are now available at the carpenter shop. You can fit up to 8 animals in each. Nice, but I only have 4 of, or 3 of each, which means I still have room for 1 more. Pet the cat. Let's see if we can find Landon and give him his birthday present. And hopefully he's not mad that I got him the same thing 2 years in a row. As if we can find him. Doubt he's going to be at the tavern. Nope, the family is, though. Okay, everyone, tell me what you think. It's delicious. Oh, this reminds me of something I ate in the capital, a little cafe tucked away behind the market. You sound nostalgic, Valor. Not quite. Marina's done the dish better. That's very sweet. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can eat here. Today's flavor is potato soup. Do I want a bowl of soup? Yes. And that replenishes some stamina. Savannah doesn't seem to replenish her mana, which is still incredibly low. You only get like a quarter of a tick each day, so it takes 8 days to fully restore mana. Alright, let's see if Landon's in here. His son's home. I don't see him. Adeline came by and let me know some of my blacksmithing orders would be delayed. I told her no problem. More importantly, look at you. Just think about your work being shown off in the capital. Good grief, did everybody know that I helped out with that? You 3 want to file a report? Yeah, the Dragon Guard's doing great. We're helping so many people and beating up so many bad guys. We're your eyes and ears in town, Lady Adeline. You didn't hear it from me, but I saw Lord Island sneak seconds on strawberry shortcake. Pretty suspicious. And we're all stocked up on supplies. Lots of sticks and sweets and spiders. Want to see my chart? Ooh, I love a good chart. Excellent work, Dragon Guard. That's cute. Don't let me interrupt. I'm just here to do a quick check-in. We're getting through the repair projects around town faster than expected thanks to Bella's help. Are you doing okay? Not a problem. I can keep up. It's exciting, honestly. Okay, I have not found his father yet. Let's see. Oh, I see where he is now. See if we can get there in time. Of course we won if I stop for a little thing, right? But we gotta stop for that. Garlic. And I was really hoping for some garlic seeds, but I didn't get any. Wait. There, right there. No matter what Raina makes at the end, it's always a delight. Joe and Hemlock have a good kid there. A birthday gift for me? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, pal. You're welcome. I'm just glad I managed to find you before you disappeared. Oh, I'm glad I came and checked here because the moon fruit's here. Oh, what are we going to get this time? A latte. We're getting a lot of latte. Ooh, got some glass out of that one. Wasn't expecting that. A redhead worm. I keep going to try to check that thing over there, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the tree that rice is growing. Nothing. That rusted shield in the sunken antiquities area of the museum brings back memories. That coat of arms isn't familiar to me, though. I suppose it's a big wide world, eh, Bella? Rice came asking me for advice about constructing the most state-of-the-art barn in the whole country, then told me he could handle the actual building part. Who does he think built Hayden's barn in the first place? I think he was a little annoyed with his son. Oh, what do we got here? Apples? Yep, apples. Now, do I still have space left? I do. Oh, hello, March. Huh, something seems different about you today. I mean, no, forget it. He's embarrassed. That's cute. That's really sweet. I've been familiarizing myself with all the new animals I'll have in stock after the upgrade is done. Henrietta's been quizzing me. I've been telling everyone about that rad shield you and March made, though I thought he'd be happier about the whole thing, you know? He always talks about wanting to make his mark as a blacksmith with bigger projects like this. Maybe he's just not used to sharing credit. You think? I think he was a little annoyed that I got to help. Oh, I can make 5 ingots, yes. Ingot of pure iron, yes, 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 yes. Okay, now we have the pickaxe, we have the axe. We have the sword. We have the chest piece. Pretty sure we have the chest piece. Yes, we have the chest piece. Now, I could make my life easier and get the better watering can, which would be able to do a 3x3 area. But I think I already have a copper fishing rod, so I don't need that. I think we're going to go with another armor piece. We're going to go with the legs. I got our skill up again. Iron leg plates. So let's swap that out. And we can sell the old copper ones. Hello. Out for a late night stroll. It's a great way to relax before bed. The doctor's always giving good advice. Although, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I find her a tad bit annoying. Because she's always giving good advice. How many of these do we have? 37. I can sell it. It's not going to get me much, but it'll get me 30. Sell the wood. Sell the fluff. Sell the viola. No. Yes. 480 for the legs. Wrong chest. We can sell that, that, and that. Now, come over here, put the animals to bed. Because, yay, I actually remembered. We'll bring this little bit of wood and stone over to the farm. I said the farm. Hayden's farm. I have a farm too. And I guess we'll drop off this iron ingot. So, now we have a start on all the materials. And I think we also need like 2,000... something like that, 2,000 or 3,000 coins is on top of everything else. About ready to chop down his trees. Okay, that would be incredibly rude. I know, I should go home, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how I'm ever supposed to get this finished if I never have enough time to do everything. Get rid of the stuff around my picnic area. My cute little picnic area. Anything else I can sell? Nah. garlic, rosemary, chestnuts, moon fruit. That's what it's called, moon fruit. Apples. We have 26 of them, not that many. I guess I'll hold on to this little bit of wood and stone for adding to the collection. Alright, so what are we doing tomorrow? I think tomorrow we're going to gather the wood and stone Friday night at the end. So I don't really want to go in the mines anyway, because I'll miss the Friday night. I think we missed last week's. So Kitty was eating out of its bowl. Kitty likes its bowl. I like that. Oops. Not. Well, I got it anyway. Alright. Plants are watered. Grab all that, put it away. And there's our bull. See his nice horns? Grab that. Put those away. Wow, lots of eggs. Say hello to the chickens. And, ooh, we definitely need to fill theirs. There we go. And, some of them outside. All right. Start with cleaning up the farm, because we will get some of our stone and wood that way. Maybe we won't chop down all the trees. I just noticed that little bird was sleeping in that tree. Hate to disturb it. I love how they leave Bella to do all of this gathering stuff. And like I said, we'll leave those. Well, he left, but now that I know that the bird likes to sit there, I don't really want to chop that one down. Oh, he almost landed on that one. And I chopped it. Sorry. Sorry, bird. Okay, we'll leave that tree alone. Like I said, we'll leave a couple alone for the birds. Alright, back to stone. And might as well get rid of some of this grassy stuff too. Not too close to the barn though. We'll let them eat some of it. But some of it we definitely want to get rid of, because we'll get things like grass seeds. And sometimes hay. And fiber. There's some hay and grass seed. How are we doing? Doing pretty decent on the wood part. Not quite so much on the stone. And of course, once again, we don't want to chop those. Those are our fruit trees. And yes, I will keep saying that because I'm kind of trying to remind myself not to chop those. Alright, so dump box. I can get rid of that stone. I don't think. let's finish that sentence because that didn't sound right. I don't think that the feed is made at the carpentry shop. So, I don't know if it's made here. It isn't. It's made at the mill. Alright. So we have to go to the mill to make the animal feed. And it's already 5:30 in the game? Sheesh. Well, before we forget, let's send the animals in. I forgot to put the hay away. Oh well. Okay. More stone and wood. Hop in, say hi to Henrietta. Henrietta clucks at you amiably. So, let's pet her. She is still just a chicken. horseradish, rosemary, and chestnuts. I don't know if those three things would go together. I do know that a pickaxe will not chop down a tree stump. Oh, that's right. We need to go to the inn. It's a good thing I remembered. Hopefully it's not too late. Oh, shoot. We totally forgot we were supposed to be going to the inn. Okay, dump box. Dumped a whole bunch of stuff in there. Guess we're just going to pop in for a quick hi. Hi, how are you? Bye. It's not as satisfying as finding a complete artifact, but uncovering shards can still provide a treasure trove of information. They're a powerful tool to help you reconstruct objects lost to time. So, they used to do these fun things on year one. They don't seem to be doing them anymore. My garden was overflowing with heather this season. I have so much. Now you have to take some, please. Oh, thanks. You know, Nora used to pick on me when we were kids. Turned out she secretly liked me. Don't tell her, but I think it's pretty cute. I was at the museum and stopped in my tracks. I've never seen anything like the transparent jellyfish. It's so shimmery and ethereal. I wonder if Lewis could make a dress like that. I suppose I should think about heading to bed. Lots to do tomorrow. Ooh, I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. That trilobite fossil at the museum takes me back. I used to see those everywhere, sailing along the coast of... where was it now? I found this cool rock when I was wandering around the Narrows. Think you could identify it for me? This one's a pudding stone. You're a long way from home, little fella. That Balor is tight-lipped about his suppliers, but I'll crack him yet. I'm really glad that Adeline appointed Celine to take care of the manor gardens. Baron Whiskar has many strong points, but landscaping isn't one of them. I'm never satisfied with the day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. Not a rush, but one of our bar stools has developed a bit of a wobble. Well, we can't have that. I'll pass it on to Rias. He'll drop by and take a look. He's right over there. Why don't you just tell him? What did you think of the new book I lent you? The heroine's actions make no sense at all. Being passionate is one thing, but a love potion? Think of the side effects. Well, sometimes you need a little drama to get the plot moving, darling. You've impressed me, Bella. The ancient royal scepter you turned over is a symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. Maybe someday my achievements will be worthy of it. Oh, ho, ho. I think you're going to like this one, Bella. Which one? Alright, so we can choose between... oh, Mary, because that's her birthday tomorrow. Perfect pink. Yeah, I don't have any perfect pink diamonds, so that ain't happening. Oh, you wanted to ask me something. What is it, dear? Is there something I should know about March's family? Well, I suppose you wouldn't know, would you? Despite how things might seem, March hasn't always had it easy. He and Ulrich lost their parents pretty young, back when they were still new to town. Don't let March's attitude get to you, Bella. He's been through a lot, and he's a kinder person than he lets on. You just have to give him time. Well, we just learned something about March. You're going to love what I'm cooking up, Bella. Well, give me a taste. Oh, well, we're absolutely having the broccoli cheddar soup. And let's see what the kids are up to now. The amber-trapped insect in the museum's collection is fascinating, Bella. I see so many similarities to the insects of today. Don't you think Mr. Hayden is kind of like a dad? And the animals are his kids. His kids are so cute. Yes, kids would say stuff like that. And they are so cute. What do we got here? Request for butter. Okay, I'll take it. Request for butter. Well, just so happens I can make 2 butter. Animal feed. And we got to keep an eye on the time. Okay, that's 3 large feed. Oh, it's saying we don't have enough time to make the other one. I think Raina wanted the butter. Yeah. See if she's still at the stove. She's right here. Look at the shine on that butter. Thanks, Bella. I'll have to think about how to use it. It's way too nice to simply grease a pan with. I got 270 coins and some renown for that. It's getting rather late. You should head home. I'm like, yep, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We'll go home. We'll dump some stuff off here. And then we'll pick up a couple things to sell. No, we're not selling those flowers. Those were the ones that the girl gave us, so we'll keep those. Otherwise, it'd be incredibly rude. We are not getting hardly anything for pay this time, but oh well. Everything else can stay out there for the moment. We have tons of eggs. Nope, wrong chest. That's everything. Pet the cat. And wake the cat up to pet it. Aren't I rude? I'm incredibly rude. Wake the cat up to pet it. I do that in real life too. Sorry about that. I had to stop for a sip of water. Yeah, we didn't get hardly anything for money. 137. That's fine. And it's Mary's birthday and Saturday market. Now I'm wondering if she liked... Now let's not borrow trouble. We'll just get her and we'll just give her wood like we did last time. We know she likes it because she's a furniture maker. And of course, before we go out, we gotta tend the garden. Oh, and we got our first harvest from the garlic and whatever the other thing was. Rosemary. I'll go ahead and put those in the dump box. Might as well grab the hay since we're going to check on the animals. Oh no! Oh, they're mad at me. I forgot them outside again. Luckily, I mean, I don't know if they lose, like, you lose reputation with them over time. I hope not. But even if you do, oh well. Wait a second, did I put I put the cows in, but I forgot a bullhorn. Used in a variety of crafting recipes, huh? So, I put the cows in, but I forgot to put the chickens in. Oops. Well, they seem to be happier now. Except I am missing one, I think. I know for certain I pet those two. There. Alright, we need to go to the market. Wonder what you use a bull's horn for. I don't know. I'm like tempted to look that one up. I wonder if she would like the hardwood. I mean, I'm tempted to find out, but at the same time, I don't really want to screw up her gift. You know what? Let's try it. If we mess up, oh well. We'll make it up to her some other time. Some insects can see more colors than the human eye. I wonder if Vera can dye my hair a color only pollinators can see. Black is a lovely color for hair, but silver matches my wardrobe better.
You're awesome!
That's cute. Neon Earth. Happy Tuesday, Miss Bella and Drive-By. Well, happy Tuesday, Neon. How are you? Hopefully you had a good day. I think you're gonna like this one, Bella. Alright. Iron ore. So he likes iron ore. I should have known that. I wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Bear says I'd better not unless I really want to commit. Yeah, exactly. When I told Hemlock I might have Vera dye my hair purple, he got so excited. That sweet man does love when I express my artistic side. Okay. Lady Adeline and I are going to get our hair done together someday. She promised. Yay! Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Good. Brewing what? Have you tried one of Darcy's lattes? She does different art in the foam each time. Today I received a seagull. That's cute. Darcy's one of my biggest customers. She buys up a lot of my herbs and flowers for her teas. You're getting pretty good at woodcrafting, Bella. That's cool. The sophisticated blend of chocolates that Darcy uses in her hot chocolate isn't something everyone can appreciate, Bella. Now, where did I put my pencil? I hope Dell hasn't requisitioned it for the Dragon Guard again. Good timing. I've got a fresh pot of coffee brewing. Do you? Well, I will take a cup of coffee then. Thank you. It takes a special hand to keep Elsie's hair the way she likes it. She likes that va-va-voom, if you know what I mean. Alright, what do we got? I think it's the usual stuff. I've bought up most of this hairstyles. think we're going to go with this wavy rugged. There. Hello. That's Ulrich. I'll leave the hair dyeing to my bro. I like to go all natural. So he doesn't like to dye his hair. Good to know. If Louis has a garment you like, I suggest you act quickly. I might just snap it up myself. Every one of my coats is from Louis. He's managed to sell me one for every season. Even summer?
You're
Morning,
awesome.
Bella. Let's both find some time to do a little fishing today, eh? I'm doing okay. Happy I made it to the stream. Well, I'm happy you made it too. We're having a little more fun in Fields of Mistria. Louis always tells me I should dress like I'm retired, even if I won't put down the hammer. These easy breezy clothes do put a little spring in my step. Louis always seems to have the color I want. How does he do that? He's talked to you enough that he knows what you like. I do enjoy autumn. I like jacket is such a versatile garment this time of year. What we got? There's that oversized tea outfit I keep thinking about buying. There's also a pumpkin beanie. That'd probably be cute. And there's also the pumpkin. You know, I'm going to get these pumpkin earrings. Wear them at the Harvest Festival. Ulrich and I take turns giving Mary a hand on market days. She's got a lot of heavy furniture. It takes some muscle to arrange it all. Mary loves me. She spent months restoring that circular bed, but no one was buying it until I came along. There's even an ottoman for Dozy. How could I resist? That's sweet. Bella, I'm going to shoot straight with you. Mary's got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them, but Nora forbade me to say it. Great Aunt Elsie got her entire furniture set from Mary. Guess who had to carry all that upstairs? Poor Errol. Your great aunt likes Errol? So, Terithia must like Landon then. She and Landon and Errol all happen to be friends. In the market for a new furniture set, Bella. Have a look. And remember, redecorating isn't a chore, it's a lifestyle. Well, let's see if you like hardwood. Oh, a birthday gift. You're so nice to think of me, Bella. So, did she like it? That is Mary. Yes, she did like it. She didn't love it, but she liked it, so that's fine. I kind of figured if she liked the regular wood, she'd like the hardwood too. She'll probably like it even more if I buy something, right? We already have picnic blankets and all that. Ooh, picnic display burgers. I passed up on these last time. I think I'm going to get them this time. And over here, we got, wait, no. I want to see what it is first. Haunted attic chair, melted candle cluster, coffee mug, medium jar. I think I know how to make the small jar already. Candle chamber stick, bathroom wall towels, which I don't have the crafting for. Haunted attic nightstand, beer mug, black teacup, milk glass, bakery dessert case, bathroom floor mirror, lovely cottage counter, don't have the crafting to make those. Herringbone tile floor, again, don't have the crafting for that. Small box. I think I know how to make the small drawer. I don't think I can see my crafting in here. Furniture. It just tells me what furniture I have, not what I can make. Okay. And I think I forgot to buy that. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm hoping if I buy this, it's not a waste and I actually don't know it. Alright, we have spent enough money here. We got a new hairstyle. We got earrings for the Harvest Festival. Or the Animal... No, the Animal Festival is winter. So Harvest Festival. And we have learned to make a medium jar. And we're going to leave before we spend any more money. Oh, wait. What we got here? Request for rice. See, I've not even seen rice yet. I'll take it. I think it's going to be a while before I can do it. That's an onion seed. Rice seeds. I would not get hardly anything out of that crop because it's already 6 days in. It would be 15 days before I get my first harvest. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'd only get 4 harvests out of it. But at the same time, I think that's the second request I've had for rice. Now I have one for cranberries, one for noodles, one for rice, and one for a tide stem. There's the cranberry seeds. Alright. We'll buy 3 cranberry seeds. 3 rice seeds. Wow, that's going to cost me a ton. And we better get to planting them. Do we have any shot of getting anything out of them this season? We got to plant them now. Let's see. Where are we putting our burgers at? We'll put them right there. Now our picnic is all set with, we have our food, we have our dessert, we have our drinks, plates, a vase of flowers, the basket, of course. Very cute little setting. Oops, I missed one. There we go. Got it. Now, let's see what we got in here. Haunted attic set. We got candles. Picnic decor. We could have made the hamburgers, but, well, we bought them. Oh well. We can make this low tide flooring. A rock floor that mimics the look of the tide cavern. No thanks. Ah, yeah. I did. I had the small jar. Now I can make the medium jar. I can also make a paper stack if I have paper. All right. You know what? I know it's still a little early, guys, but y'all are going inside before I forget. And the cat's like, wait, you sent all my friends away. Ooh, I will sell that. Of course, the regular wood is to go into the stack with the rest of it. I still can't believe they expect us to gather so much stuff for these upgrades. I mean, the first one is particularly painful because you don't have hardly any skills yet. Well, it's not much to offer, but we're going to add this to the stack. 140 of 400 wood, 217 of 500 stone, and 1 of 8 iron ingots. It's going to be a while. Bye. Well, since we put up the animals, I don't have to worry about that. We can run around here and gather some things. I'll leave the bugs alone. I mean, I got my bug catching up decently, and it's not like, I don't think it really does much for you. You just can catch bugs. The kids like it. That's about it. Whoa. I want that. Whatever it is. Some seaweed. Oh, we want that. You can make sushi with it. No, I'm not kidding. You can... that is the recipe in the game. The sushi. I almost missed that viola. See what we got over here. Ah, blackberries and the water chestnuts. I'm assuming this is either a Japanese or Chinese made game. Either way, that's pretty well done. In some ways, it reminds me a little bit of old JRPGs. It's just a farming sim instead of an RPG. But, you know, between the music and the aesthetics, I'm kind of brought to mind of really old games like the old Final Fantasy. I know, it's probably silly, isn't it? Another horseradish. More blackberries. We will run over this way for blackberries. gotta hurry up because I just realized it's getting on midnight, which means it's gonna start complaining. There it goes. It's getting rather late. You should head home. How about fight me? I'm a grown adult. I will go home when I want to. Or when you force me to. Even the kids make fun of me for staying out too late and passing out. Alright, do we have time to get home? We definitely don't have any fast travels in this game. There's no portaling yourself to your house. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Means I'm going to miss out on selling anything and making up all that money I just spent. I spent a ton of it. Yeah, I'm not going to make it, but we'll get as far as we can. There we go. You're too tired to continue. Ooh, I made a whole 25 coins. That definitely didn't get us much. Alright, we'll put that up. Put those things up. I don't think we have anything to put in there. Oh wait, yes, we do. The seaweed. And of course we have a bunch of stuff to put in here. Alright, I lied. Only 2 things. No, 3 things. I missed the horseradish. And the cat's like, where were you? I waited up all night for you, and you weren't here. Hey, Bella, do you have a minute? Sure. I wanted to remind you that the Harvest Festival is coming up again. There's going to be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy, and I'll be running the outdoor kitchen for the event again this year. I hope we can count on your help. Of course, I love collecting queen berries. Ooh, thanks, Bella. Any queen berries that you collect over the next few days would be a huge help. There's even prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Bella. With your help, I know this will be the best Harvest Festival yet. Alright, so Harvest Festival. That means that we have to do a bunch of collecting, so we have a chance at getting these. We'll put that in there. The rest of that stuff I'm selling. 2, 3. So all that stuff. My watering. I know I have a letter, but it'll have to wait. Unless somebody wants to come do my watering for me. Ooh, I just got another free pumpkin seed. I think I'll save that one for next year, though. Grab the milk. Pet the cows. Let them out. Rinse and repeat with the chickens. Alright, take you out and summon the rest out. So, new arrival silver fishing rod. I've added a silver fishing rod to my shop that's very nearly a work of art. Stop by and take a look. It's worth seeing in person. Yeah, I bet you I can't afford that. Not even close, right? Alright, we need lots of stone, lots of wood, and harvesting gives us a chance at getting these queen berries that she was talking about. So we definitely want to do a lot of both today. And actually the next 3 or 4 days. There's one. So they look like giant purple strawberries. Kind of neat. No lie. If you showed me a purple strawberry and said, here, try it, I'd be like, okay. But then I like strawberries in general, so. My brother would be signing up for the beta test for that. He absolutely loves strawberries. I'm glad they don't mind me, like, deforesting the area. And fortunately, the trees grow back, like, super fast. And amazingly, the stone does too. Oh, grab the apples. Grab the cattail fluff. See what we can catch here. A frog. Woohoo! And it looks like we got another frog, so we got 2 frogs out of that. I guess that's a frog pond. Come here. Nothing. So I wonder what's so different about the queen berries that they really, really want them. And I wonder, and we'll only spend 100 today. We don't have a ton of coins on us. A mysterious looking well. Pour on some coins? Yeah. Oh, we got some more cabbage slaw. Okay. They're actually pretty decent. I'm trying to figure out how we're getting glass out of the big stones. Let's see, how much space do I have left? Eek, we're running out of space. And in fact, I think that we're now out of space. So anything else we have to pick, he's either going to stay on the ground, or we're just going to have the room in our bag already for it. Like that's going to stay on the ground until we can come back for it. And, okay, hold on. Now that, I want to drop that, because I do want the seed. That's the first viola seeds I found. Acorns I can get anywhere. Seeds don't come around as often. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Yeah, I need a little stamina. Need a little stamina boost, thank you. Of course, we gotta come up here and snag this hardwood. Okay, 7:40 p.m. Bella, hey! We got some extra material in Balor's last supply run. Here, just take it. Well, thank you. What am I dropping for it? We'll drop that. That way we can take March's present. Granted, it was just a piece of iron ingot, but it's a thought that counts. He thought enough to offer me a piece of iron ingot, and he's a big fan of his ores because he makes stuff with it. Okay. Time to send the animals in. Wrong thing. I'm not calling them outside. I'm sending them in. Okay, I gotta wait for that to close. Then inside. There we go. That was doofus. I can't pick that up. No. We're picking that up. What am I dropping for that? Not that. Okay, I can drop the flowers. There we go. Yeah, I'll come back through and pick all that stuff back up. I don't have a ton of stuff to add to the bin. I guess that in a roundabout way he has just helped me with this task. So 230 of 400 wood, 249 of 500 stone. So we're halfway through the stone, we're a little more halfway through the wood, and we still need 6 more iron ingots. And of course that also means I can pick up these flowers that I dropped. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Anything else? Sell. Nope. That's it. Not a ton, but something. You see the stone grew back? I know I did not have any stone near here. All of a sudden there's stone again. Milk. No eggs, just milk. How many? Oh wow, we have 333 blackberries. I think from now on we can just throw those in to sell them. And these go in here. And I just realized I have another seed in here. Where is it? Right here. Now, holy smokes, we need another chest. We'll put that in there for now. But, yep, we definitely need another chest. Alright, good night, kitty. I like her little yawns. Well, we made 885 coins, so we made back about a third of what we spent at the market. Good morning, kitty. Can I put anything in here? That one thing. And once again, I was hoping it was going to rain, but it didn't. The weather is not cooperating with me. Ooh, another garlic seed. Now we have 2. We're not going to plant them this season. We'll wait. Alright, animals, I hope you're awake. Ha! One of the animals gave me berries. That's funny. Hello. Hello, cow. Hello, bull. Come on. Out y'all go. Wow. We got a couple of queen's berries in here. And another chicken, rooster feather, shiny bead. We got all the things. Alright, come on you. Where the rooster goes, the hens follow. Now, last year, the first year one in the game, I think I only took 3rd place for the berry gathering. I think I took 3rd place for everything except for the animal festival, and I didn't place at all because I didn't have any animals. So we'll see if we do any better this time. Nope, don't chop down his trees. Steal his herbs? Yes. Chop down his tree stumps? Yes. Chop his trees down? No. We don't want to deal with any tree law. I wonder if we have a chance at getting one of those berries from fishing. We got a butterfish, a common small ocean fish found in fall. Oh, I pulled too soon. Oh well. And it looks like I've made it to level 32 on my mining. Nope, don't chop down that tree because that's actually a fruit tree. Even if it isn't producing anything right now. That's not going to get us anything. Now, will I get your attention? I got your attention. Got a sturgeon. Hello, Celine. If you end up with any sod fell, it's worth keeping for crafting. Yep, I know. I have a few. Thank you, though. Wonder what I get out of this. Whoa, a load of stone. We got 20 stone out of that, and a sapphire. Nice. Okay, so, just a heads up, I am getting some brownouts here. I don't think there are any storms coming, but brownouts are usually a sign that there is some weather turbulence. So if I suddenly disappear, well, y'all will know why. How are we doing? We still got a little bit of space left. Ooh. Family crest pendant to sell. Alright, things I can sell. Another tree we're not chopping down. That's the lemon tree. That one I remember. I think the other one that I said not to chop down, that's the peach tree. Sod. What are we doing? Okay, we have 4 spaces left. And another brown out. Another, oh, that is our bags full. And we're leaving stuff all over the place. Power spikes. Yes, power spikes. Fortunately for me, my computer is on UPS, so I learned my lesson from the last time. Alright, let's see what we got to drop off today. 38 stone, 45 wood, 125 more wood, and about 223, yeah, 223 stone. Hello, Henrietta. Henrietta clucks at you. Oh, and she was very happy to see me. She even smiled that time. Okay, send inside. Hey, I remembered this time. Animals aren't going to be out here all night going, hey, where are you? Did you forget us? We're here. You stupid human.
You're awesome!
This is smart thinking. Storms be out of pocket nowadays and sneaky. Yeah, storms are definitely no fun. So, being prepared is always, 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 always good. Nope, nothing there. That goes there. That. Those. I did say I could start selling those, but that was only 3. That's fine. all that goes in there. Didn't I have something else I wanted to... No, because the fish is going to the museum. Well, we still have a little time. And I still want to get some more materials for this big barn upgrade. That a stone? It was. Funny, I could see that behind that tree. Alright, so can we upgrade anything? Nothing there. Nothing under farming. One under fishing. Nothing under cooking. Couple under archaeology. Nothing under ranching. Nothing under woodcraft. Nothing here. So we had one under fishing and a couple under archaeology. What's this? Biome furniture recipes will sometimes drop from dig sites in the mines. Yeah, I'll take that. Out of place artifacts will sometimes drop from dig sites in the overworld. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so we've upgraded a couple things. I think we're not going to worry about anything that's in the barns. Alright, good night, kitty. It's getting rather late. You should go home. I'm home. I was like crawling into bed. Shut up. Made 279 coins, so not the best haul, but hey, it was a haul. Alright. Hello, kitty. What's the weather? Nope, no rain. Alright, we better hurry up and do this then. Okay, come on. We'll go ahead and put that up. Put that in there. Put that away. Whoop, hold on. That and that. Okay. Pet the cows. Pet the bull. Obviously, we are not picking up any cattle, so we have to summon them outside with a bell. Put that and that away. Say hello to the chickens. Say hello to the rooster. Ring the bell to call the others out. Now we have to keep an eye on the time. Because we've let the animals out and we're going to the mine. Put that and that in there. And it looks like the kids are getting a farming lesson from our good buddy there. Of course, the water chestnuts are up. Okay, so let's try not to spend too much time in the mine because there is so much stuff to grab on the way back. Like I said, the time is just, it goes too fast in this game. You don't get to turn on a dime in this in the combat. There we go. Got one of them. Got the other one. And we found the stairs down already, but I'll keep looking. What's this? Okay, nothing else here. Well, what we got here? Sea scarab. Okay. I was hoping it was a different bug. We already found the stairs down, but we obviously want more stone for that barn repair, so we're going to grab as much as we can. And there's always a shot at getting other things. We can't go that way? Oh, but you're going to come this way. How very polite of you. An essence drop, a drip of magic sometimes dropped by essence packs, used in a variety of crafting recipes. Where can't I go? Ah, that's why. Mine's muscles. Is that a different bug? Nope, another sea scarab. Haha, you can't get me. You can't get me here. Ooh, monster powder. A magic powder sometimes dropped by mushroom monsters, used in cooking and crafting recipes. Ouch. Well, we got you. Ooh, what do we have in here? Crafting scroll, sand rug. Sand rug? I know you can make a rug out of sand. We might as well finish out in this spot, because we're just going to head right back up. Although we did get a little bit of ore. No. You're gonna eat something. Alright, 27 iron. So that is enough for three more ingots. Alright, back up to the surface. And we have a little bit of room left. Dang, we did good. Oh, we have to stop by the museum. Oh, we definitely have to stop by the museum now. Hold on, what did we find? Unknown dragon statuette, an uncommon artifact. This doesn't appear to be Calderas. Doesn't? Ooh. I mean, there's another dragon? Okay, the fish we did need to bring. The unknown dragon statuette. So that's the fall ocean fish set. An Oopart artifact set. A collection of out-of-place artifacts with dubious archaeological value. Okay. We have just found something of questionable quality. Oh, there's a hole. Let's go dive into it. Ooh, a silver treasure chest. We're just finding all the good stuff on the way back. Hello. We are definitely finding all the good stuff on the way back. Alright, how much stuff do we have to offer up for this project now? Only 4 wood, but 124 stone. Which means we are very close to being done with the stone. Less than 80. Alright, aminals. Go inside. I don't know what you are. Mist moth. Oh, sorry. Okay, you're complaining about food. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do need to do that thing. Called feeding you all. There we go. You're all set. Good night. Oh, what do we got? Not much for selling. So we're not going to make a whole bunch of coins today, but that happens. Monster powder, essence drops. Yeah, I'm going to need another chest. I'm just going to shove that stuff in there right now, even though that is definitely not where it belongs. Not with my food. Ooh, I can sell those sea scarabs. I do not have room for that unless I take out the full hard. Yep. Gotta have another chest. Fun. Didn't I have stuff to bring in? I did. Nothing there. And that was the rosemary and the garlic. And what did we learn? No, I'm not putting it in there. A sandy rug that mimics the beach. Now, how is 2 rooster feathers and 10 fiber going to make a rug that mimics the beach? Please, somebody explain that to me. Make that make sense. Ooh, we got 6 oils and some coins out of that. Well, oil, I'll take that. Well, we made 194 coins. Not a bunch. Ah, but we unlocked another rank. So, woohoo! And today's the Harvest Festival. Wow, I made that just in time. Alright, let's get dressed for the Harvest Festival, shall we? You know what? These flower or these ranger leaf hair clips, because they look kind of cute and like fall leaves. And I'm gonna go with, let's do something different. Let's do this dark hair. That's something I don't normally do on her. This kind of dark russet hair. Actually looks nice. And we'll do this in red. Oh, that looks cute. And we'll match the leggings to it. Oh, she looks adorable. Hello, kitty. Okay, goodbye, kitty.
You're awesome!
Awesome level up? Yeah. Bella, are you as excited as I am today at the Harvest Festival? I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. And I think I had like 50 of them, so yay. Thanks, Bella. I better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Awesome. But not until I get this stuff. Ooh, pumpkins. Oh, we just got 8 pumpkins. Woohoo! Nice. And we got one more coming because, well, it's still growing. Oh. There we go. Oh, and we can harvest the heather too. And I'll go ahead and sell those. Hello, cows. Hello, you wonderful cows. And it looks like I gotta put more food down for you, huh? Y'all ate hearty. And I'm actually going to take those with me because I'm going to put them in the cell bin. Alright. Come on out, guys. Have fun. I'm off to the festival. Oh, after I sell these eggs, which are worth 20 coins apiece. That's like 260 coins worth of just eggs. Yeah, that sounds like about right for eggs nowadays. Wow, we've gotten messy here. Everybody's so happy. Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. I won! How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! And in second place, Eland. Haha, excellent queenberry treats for all. And finally, in first place, Bella. Whoa, she made first place? Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this Harvest Festival wouldn't be possible. Congratulations, winners. Now let's all enjoy some good food and dancing. Whoa, she made first place. She got the Golden Queenberry Trophy, Harvest Festival Arch, and two Harvest Festival centerpieces. Wow. Nice. Nice. Oh, gotta pet the dog. I bet you could make some real fun shampoo and soap and stuff out of queen berries, huh? It'd make baths a lot more fun if it smelled as good as a pie. Dozy appears to be seriously thinking about Luke's suggestion. I want to pet the dog. There we go. Well, congratulations on the win, Bella. Well earned. I'm a fan of berry picking myself, but it looks like I'm a bigger fan of growing all these pumpkins. Ha ha ha! I forgot. How much does it cost for a surprise pumpkin? 200. Let's get a surprise pumpkin. A large purple decorative pumpkin. Sure, why not? Congratulations on collecting all those berries. I assume that you too could feel their mysterious, latent, magical properties. Come, Bella, reveal to me the queen berry secrets. If you turn in enough of them, you get neat prizes. Forget I asked, Bella. Well done, Bella. First place is quite the feat. Wow, Bella, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another award for your excellent time management skills. Congrats on first place, Bella. Be sure to grab a plate at the table and enjoy your hard work. Ooh, what a delicious looking Harvest Festival feast. Grab a plate. Sure, why not?
You're awesome!
Awesome win at the festival, yeah. Congrats on the win, Bella. Every year I keep an eye out for queenberry flowers, and every year I miss them. One day I'll unravel their mystery. Wonderful work, Bella. Most years I lead the berry hunting pack, but I can't say I mind the competition. After all, we all get to enjoy the benefits of more queen berries. Bella, don't make the same mistake I did and fill up too fast on protein. I gotta talk to Elon about his second stomach technique for sweets. It sounds way powerful. Not bad. Congratulations on taking first place. Wow, you were nice. You want to go to the dance? You want to dance? Well, all right. Oh. Wow, I just asked him to the dance, and he said yes. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. This really does remind me of old JRPGs, even if it's not the same genre. Well, that worked out really well. Okay. Rena has always helped me out at the Harvest Festival kitchen from the time she was little. Now I get to help her out. It's great that we have so much help in the kitchen this year. That'll make it easier for me to steal Josie away for a dance or two. Are you planning to ask anyone to dance, Bella? It's a perfect day for it. I just did. Let me regale you with the latest gossip. Alright. What does Celine love? Temple flowers. Never seen them. Only be found growing in the wild around Calderas' temple. That's why I've never seen them. I haven't found Calderas' temple. Congrats, Bella! I can't thank you enough for picking so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. Wait, who named them queen berries? A queen? Or is it berry royalty? You know, I'm not sure. Island would probably be a better person to ask. We tried, but he kept getting distracted by all the desserts. That sounds typical, Island. Now this is what I call a festival.
You're awesome!
Plenty of free grub and good company. That is the cute dance. You called it perfectly. It was a cute dance. What a great harvest this year. Nice work collecting those queenberries, Bella. Ah, the Harvest Festival, the one day of the year when a fellow can ask for thirds and no one bats an eye, or fourths. First place, very commendable, Bella. Alright, I want to talk to Nora. Come on, Nora, I want to talk to you. There, happy Harvest Festival, Bella. I've got lots of treats and goodies on sale to commemorate the day. Just don't take too long making your purchasing decisions. I'm planning to join in on the dance shortly. You mean the one I just did? Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god! I have the scarecrow. Recipe pumpkin pie. Recipe apple honey curry. Recipe harvest plate. I mean, we don't have the cooking level for any of this right now, but you know what? I am going to get that recipe of the pumpkin pie. I am also absolutely going to get this dress and this crown, and I just spent a whole bunch of money I didn't need to spend, but you know what? It's her money. So, oh yeah, that's right. We need to actually learn these things. Okay, we have unlocked that. We have unlocked that. And we have learned pumpkin pie, though it's going to be a long time before we can actually make it, I think. Now, they won't notice if I change right here, will they? Nah. Oh, what color? Wait, let's do the dress first. Ooh. So we can do kind of this dark rose red, kind of a grapey purple, this light pink, or this blue. Almost a navy blue, or purpley blue. I think I'm going to go with the original. There. Oh my god, that looks so cute on her. Now, feel like we need to do that. Oh, look how adorable she is! Is she so adorable? Judging by Dozie's purple muzzle, queenberries are dog safe. I guess. We're gonna pet Dozie, because of course we are. Anybody else I need to talk to while I'm here? Have you seen the pumpkin patch yet? Hayden's grown some pumpkins that are as colorful as any flower. I've always really liked the Harvest Festival ever since I was a kid. Big table full of great food, everyone having a good time. It's nice. Wow, that's like the longest thing that March has said to me that isn't half an insult. Strange berries containing traces of magic. Of course, Mistria would throw a festival and give them away for free. At least it makes my research into them easier. Never seen anything quite like a queenberry in my travels. You wouldn't think a berry that pretty only grows in the wild, would you? It's all very odd. I suppose it'll have to be enough that I get to enjoy them at all. You wouldn't believe how good the fishing in town is. Folk around here make sure to keep the water clean, or they get an earful from me. Did you know that there are some insects that only feed on one kind of plant or fruit? Maybe one day there will be a special kind of bug that only likes queenberries. Alright, looks like we are done at the festival. Doesn't look like I can ask March to dance a second time. but that's fine. We better run through here and grab some stuff real quick. I think we left some stuff behind too. Yeah, we did, and we have not been here in a while, I guess. And since we just spent a whole boatload of coins on this new dress and headband and a new pumpkin decoration, we definitely need to get the hardwood so we can sell it and make some of it back. But we also have to make sure we grab more stone and regular wood for barn upgrades.
You're awesome!
Her outfit is cute. You did an awesome job picking out each piece. Well, thank you. The little cosmetics for the characters in the game are absolutely adorable. I think the development team did a great job with the aesthetics. It is absolutely a charming little game. And I've tried a few farming sim games, and they really haven't kept my attention. This one is a very rare exception. So, they've really done an excellent job. Garlic. We'll take the garlic. And we'll take the glass. We will, of course, take those berries. We still have space. Sure, we'll throw in 100. We would spend a whole bunch of money today. We might as well spend a little more. We got another latte. And we want the cat tail fluff. Take the viola. I'm surprised tongues haven't been wagging in town. I mean, I took March to the Shooting Star Festival and then I asked him to dance. I'm sure I will hear all about it. Ooh, what can I get from here? A turtle and some sort of fish that I will have to pick up next time. Oh, what's in here? I gotta go look. Some clay. Oh, if we feel like it another day, we'll go back and grab it. For now, we have animals to put away. We gotta drop off some stuff. Flowers. Flower, flower. Put away the aminals. I think it's kind of cute the way you ring the bell and they automatically go inside. Isn't it amazing how stone just magically reappears? Sorry, I know it's a game. Respawning assets is a thing, but I still find it hilarious. Alright, so not a ton of either, but we are getting there. Very slowly, but surely we're getting there. Let's see, what do I want to sell? I'll sell that sword, I'll sell those things, I'll sell that wood, I'll sell the fluff. I am not selling any of that. I don't think I want to sell the turtle, do I? I have 2 of them. I will keep it. Oh, can I put it up there? No, I can't put it up there, but I can put it. Where was it? Right there. That looks pretty. Nothing there. Yep, that and that. That and that go there. That goes in there. Where am I putting my trophy? Now, we'll just put it over here by the table. And then we'll add our pumpkin to the rest of them. Those are the 2 I bought from Hayden last year. And these can go in this chest with the decorations. Alright, there we go. We did pretty good today. Made 700 coins even. Well, that's starting to make up for all the money we've spent. So the dress was absolutely worth it. In fact, I think she's going to wear it for a couple of days. Hello, kitty. Meow. Ooh, 1 more pumpkin to harvest. Wait, we got 2 pumpkin seeds and they only harvest once. We have time. Go wake up the animals. Grab that. Put that and that away. Now we can grab the milk and the bullhorn. Now, do bull's horns fall off like deer's horns do? Because that's what it was suggesting. Hello. Hello. Hello, my rooster friend. Did you just say you want to go see the cow? I think you just said you were friends with the cow. Alright. Well, you're coming outside. Don't worry about it. And we have another letter. So, we'll need to take a look at that in a second. Still have to figure out what these are for. Sprout brainstorm. I've been doing everything I can to help the mystery sprout along, but it doesn't seem to want to grow. Will you come over and help me brainstorm? Selene. Sure. Sure. I'll grab some wood on the way there. She's been trying to get this plant to grow for ages. Finally got it to sprout, but now apparently she's hit another snag. I know I'm deforesting the whole area, and the trees will be back again tomorrow. And that's her house right there. So, grab this tree stump. What are they talking about? Bella, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. Autumn might be my favorite time for taking the wagon out. When the leaves change color, even places I've been 100 times become somewhat new. I mean, that kind of... I can't argue with that. Bella, you came! I've been trying everything I can think of. Lighting levels, humidity, temperature. But it's not growing at all. It's one of a kind, so I don't want to try anything too drastic. But at this point, I'm running out of ideas. What does the codex say? It's not much help. I just haven't translated enough of it. Hey, sis. Hey, Bella. Dad baked a cherry cobbler. Mom says you have to come over because me and Dad can't eat it all ourselves. We totally could, though. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, I'd love to, but Bella and I are trying to get some important work done. Bella can have some, too. Let's bring the sprout along. Maybe it'd like a change of scenery. You might be onto something. It's certainly worth a try. Yay! It's cobbling time! That's Celine's little sister. So, Bella, you and Celine are like best friends, right? She talks about you all the time. Del? Why is your face getting all red like that? Why don't you run ahead and let Mom and Dad know we're on our way? Okay. I don't know why she's embarrassed. They're friends. Celine, you brought a friend. Make yourself at home, Bella. Hope you two are ready for the finest cherry cobbler currently in this kitchen. We sure are. I hope you don't mind, Belle and I thought we'd try a little experiment with the sprout. A good dessert needs a centerpiece for the table, that's what I always say. I don't think I've ever heard you say that, Mom. Do you think your plant would like some cobbler? Just so it knows we're all rooting for it. Oh, Dad. Okay. Yeah, all it needs is some grotivation. Bella, not you too. Ha ha ha. Come on, Celine. Well, I suppose this can be my good seed for the day. That's my girl. Celine, your plant is growing. Oh my gosh! A plant that grows on puns, huh? Maybe I missed my calling. No, I don't think it was that. I should go home to write all this down. No time for cobbler? Right, of course. What just happened? You completed this quest and I got some cherry cobbler. Cherry cobbler. These sweet cherries are packed into a sugary crust. That sounds divine. Let me have at it. Ooh. Our town rank reward. I totally forgot about that. Probably another 100, 150 coins. 150. I will take it. Since we're kind of like half broke. More than half broke. There, we helped Celine solve her plant mystery, I think. I hope. What's with the kids? They're helping out. We'll need to inspect everything, Mr. March. Everything. Especially Ulrich's rock collection. It's so cool. I can make 3 more iron ingots. Might as well do that while we're here. Anything up here? You know, I haven't even bothered to look. Nope. Well, except this. We'll take that. We so badly need some more coins again. We've, like, blown through a whole bunch of coins. And no shame. We got nice things out of it. Ooh. Another garlic. Make sure I have space. I have plenty of space still. Nothing for the museum. Oh, blackberries. Blackberries. Woohoo. I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, there is. There's a garlic. Come on, get out of the water. Thank you. And those big smooth stones seem to be giving me glass. I still have not figured out how we're getting glass out of a stone. Can anybody explain that to me? Maybe that's a thing and I just don't know about it. I mean, I know that they used to polish certain stone to make mirrors, but I don't think that's what they mean. Watch us end up with not enough room to pick up those acorns again.
You're awesome!
Glass is made from heated up sand. Well, I know about that way of making glass, but I was just wondering if there wasn't another form made out of a certain kind of stone. Because a lot of the stuff in the game seems to be based off some form of reality. I mean, the names of the fish, the stones, the trees, but like I said, I know that they used to, in the olden days, use certain stone or and some metals to turn into mirrors. So I was just wondering. Hey! Stop it! There. Better. Right. Oh, we got a lot of stone out of that. And the sapphire. Just like last time. Well, that's a handy stone. Oh, still don't think we have enough for the barn upgrade, but we're still getting there. Well, the music just completely changes when it's starting to get to be nighttime. Now, I was going to say, we can usually jump down from that type of height. Oh, we can't pick that up. Which means we need to drop a couple things off real quick. We're not going to break stone with an axe. Alright, this ingot.
You're awesome!
The obsidian is the closest I could think of to glass it was used to make arrowheads. That might be it. Because I know that it's very, very smooth, almost metallic-like stone. Alright, better hurry up and get home. We need to put the animals to bed while I'm thinking about it, so they don't get pissed off at me. Seems that you can let them sleep outside for a little bit, but if you leave them outside all night, they get pretty miffed at you. Okay, we can sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. No, we're not selling our own sword, our own actual sword that we use to defend ourselves in the mine. Oh, I forgot I was going to put this hardwood in there too. Not much, but it's something. Nope. Nope. The garlic, yes. The horseradish. The chestnuts. Oh, one more thing. This rosemary. And that's right. We said we can start selling the blackberries because we have like 300 of them. 336 of them to be exact. All that stuff's put away. Anything I can put in there? No, I can't. Alright, so how much left do I need for this? We're 14 away from finishing the stone. And we're about 24 away from finishing the wood. Well, we need to clean up the farm a little bit anyway, so boy, do we need to clean up the farm. On one hand, I want to get rid of all these weeds again. On the other hand, the farm animals seem to be really enjoying them, so I don't know what to do. I think that should do it for wood, if I was right with my calculations. If not, I'm still pretty darn close. More stone on the better get to bed. Just made it in time. $468 coins for that haul. We're back up to 3,000. I think we had almost 6,000 when we started our little spending spree. Raina's birthday. Hello, kitty. All right, what is Raina like? Well, I know she likes garlic. I'm getting the feeling she's going to like a lot of food stuff. Because she's a cook. Maybe I could give her either the garlic or the rosemary and see if she likes it. Oh, I think we can harvest that. Oops, wrong row. Boy, my aim was horrible there. So we just got our first 3 cranberries. Now, how many cranberries did I need for that quest? 3. And I'm going to get the recipe for cranberry orange scone. And who's that going to? Rias. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I'm done sneezing. Sorry. I hope I did not sneeze in y'all's ear. Oh, we gotta replace a hay. Just noticed that. Alright, come on guys. Out you go. Okay. The feed here is fine, which means they are eating a lot outside. There you go. That's the rooster. Of course, where the rooster goes, the chickens follow. He's a pretty bird, isn't he? Now, okay, we are full up there, and we need 3 more stone. And then we need 3 iron ingots. Hello, Henrietta. Hello, Hayden. Grandma always kept the farmhouse in good shape. I'm thankful for that. She always said the secret was not letting the farm animals into the house. Sorry, Grandma. Well, hopefully you're only letting Henrietta in. I mean, a chicken is one thing. Now, if you're letting in the cows, there might be a problem. Okay, I think that might have been just enough stone. Where is it? All right. So the only thing left we need are those iron ingots. And I'm not worried about heading to give Raina her present just yet because we'll see her at the end later anyway. Chestnuts, horseradish, anything? Nope, nothing there. And I do not have enough room to do any fishing. Oh, I will check for, wait, a dive spot. And we got a clam out of that. In ancient Bethlehem, they would let the animals into the first floor. The living area was on the second floor, and guest quarters were on the third floor. Well, see, that makes sense. So basically, the lower level was the animals' housing. So kind of like a barn. And then they lived above it. Kind of like having modern day where you live above the garage, like a mother-in-law apartment. I think that's what they call them, or a guest house. I like that song. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, the chicken and the cat are seesawing. Oh my god, that is too cute. They're having so much fun.
You're awesome!
You're thinking of row homes? I live near a few. Really? I didn't. I mean, I used to live in a row house. I didn't think they had garages on the first floor. Mine didn't, at any rate. I need. Oh, come on. I want to see. Yeah, one of the cats smiling. Come on, come on, come on.
You're
Come on,
awesome!
smile, kitty. Smile, kitty. Yay! That is. It is the cutest thing, isn't it? Oh my god, the cat and the chicken seesawing together. That is absolutely adorable. I am not even gonna lie. I think that's awesome. I think I need to keep that. Oh, that didn't go in there. Nope, I can sell it. Okay. Oh, nope, the eggs go in here. Well, I don't know why we're keeping the eggs. We already have 56 of them. Nothing goes in there. Those go in there. That
You're
stuff
awesome!
goes there. I've already brought one to the museum. So if I find others, then I can either sell them or keep them and give them away as gifts. That type of stuff.
You're awesome!
Okay, so either the garlic or the rosemary is going for the birthday gift. The cranberries are a special request. Like my little harvest arch, I got that for taking first place and gathering the most queenberries. Of course, I had to put it at the entrance to the farm. It is almost time to go to the end, so I don't think we're going to be running all around everywhere to gather stuff right now. We might run over here. Ooh, what's on the board? Request for a goby. I can do that. I have gobies. Okay.
You're awesome!
Who wanted that? Cass finished Mafia Old Country and she was disappointed with the ending. Oh? I'm sorry to hear that. I have not seen any gameplay of it. What was the ending? And don't worry, you don't have to worry about spoiling it because I'm probably not going to be playing it. Okay, come on, Gobi, Gobi, Gobi. Right here. And I think they just wanted one. Yeah. So that was Holt, the guy that runs the market. And the berries were for Rice, I believe. Okay, would you like to turn this request in? Yes. Oh, a Goby! Thanks, Bella. Dell told me they were lucky, you know. Now, how do they work? Could you let Dell know I need to talk to her? Alright, I see Rise. And this goes to him. Hey, thanks, Bella. These cranberries are just what I need to make my mom's cranberry orange scones. Sometimes you just want to taste a home, you know? Here's the recipe. They're sure to warm you up on a chilly day. Ooh. Okay. And we need to learn that. So it takes an orange, cranberry, milk, and flour. That makes sense. Let me get this straight, Bella. You gave a worm to the museum, and Errol took it.
You're awesome!
And now it's on display. This town's gone crazy since you arrived. The protagonist, Enzo, dies, and she said that near the end, it just started to be a mafia game and then veered off into something else. There also wasn't an end credit scene. That doesn't sound fun. Alright, garlic or rosemary? What should I give her for her birthday? Let's go with the rosemary. Let's see what she does. Maple and Look were so cute this morning. I'm such a lucky big sister. You remembered it was my birthday. Oh, thank you, Bella. You're welcome. Now, did she like that? That's what I want to know. I mean, she could have just been polite and thanked me. I mean, if she didn't say she liked, I think she was kind of neutral to that one, which kind of surprises me. She does like the garlic. I should have given that to her. I know the word for you, Bella. It's industrious. That's what you are. Reminds me of, well, me. There is an Alda feather pendant in the Alda section of the museum. I recognized its purpose immediately. There are still places in Aldaria where lovers propose with feather pendants. I'm sure you can guess how I know. Yeah, I imagine. I think you're going to like this one, Bella. Alright. Alright, what does Terithia love? Cod with thyme. This delicate fillet of cod has been baked with peppery thyme. That might be good. Sometimes an extra portion of dinner is good for soaking up the wine. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Terithia says I should accept that the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. Fall's a good season for the inn. Everyone wants to get cozy by the hearth and enjoy each other's company. Raina made quiche out of some of the eggs she got from Hayden. Oh, broccoli cheddar soup. We never turned down a bowl of that. I've never seen a plant grow like that before. My daughter's turned into quite the botanist, hasn't she? Hey, Bella, you know Hemlock brews his own beer here. He's always on the lookout for the best wheat when the harvest rolls around. Terithia brought up an artifact in her net, something ancient. Pre-Chaldean even. You sure? You're welcome to any of the pumpkins I've got growing. I don't think they'll get much bigger. Oh, but what if they do? I want to see just how big they'll get. Terithia. Bella, buddy, you're always running around, but you always stop to say hi. That's so cool of you. Marta and Rise are right. There's something nice about a drink after a long day of work. It's always a fine evening when you stop to say hi, Bella. Cheers. The unknown dragon statuette you donated is very intriguing. It looks different from the other dragon statues we've come across in Mistria. Do you think it's just a stylistic difference? Don't know. Dell always asks me to tell her stories, but I've been running out of ideas lately. Do you think it would be fun if the hero comes across a fantastic creature? She could even befriend it. How about a kobold? Good idea. Maybe the kobold steals something of the hero's and leads her somewhere mysterious and new? Maybe. Now, I know Celine says that the little sprout doesn't grow off of puns, but whenever I'm over, I make sure to whisper a few to it. Who knows? Could be just the thicket. Ticket. Alright, kids, what are y'all up to? Arise, Sir Luke. I dub thee my royal bug guy. Insect. Don't talk back to your queen. Celine says there's a perfectly natural explanation for her spout growing like that, but I'm pretty sure it was magic. I like the kids. They're adorable. Alright, so that's done. And I still think I probably should have given her the garlic, but that's fine. She seemed to be happy with what she got. More animal feed. We're stocking up on the good stuff, so then when we start feeding it to the animals, we have a bit of it. Right now they're just getting basic seed and hay. I know I'm horrible, aren't I? I'm only feeding them normal stuff and not special stuff. Alright, guys. The party's over. Go inside. Small animal feed goes there. Large animal feed goes there. Random insect I picked up goes there. We are not going to get much tonight, but oh well. And the garlic goes back there. The next year, I'll have to find something else I can give her, because the time didn't do it. Well, we got 300 coins. We got 44 renown. Got us halfway to our next level. Market. I noticed that it has not rained once in the fall. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. Okay. That is awesome. I can throw those in there. Nope, nope. No trees growing here. Bad trees. Put that in there. Say hi to the cows. Put the eggs up. Say hi to the chickens. Take the rooster outside. And of course, I gotta stop for the stuff. Well, the chestnuts for certain. We don't find those in too many places. Hello, Hayden. Just smell that fresh morning air. I smell coffee. Get out of my way. Coffee is etched into my schedule. During long days at sea, it helped me mark the start of a new day, until we ran out anyway. My signature drink, hot chocolate, extra marshmallows. What? In the winter, hot chocolate. In the summer, chocolate milk. Darcy is the best. I do a fresh grind for every order. It really brings out the aromatics. Let's see, mocha, espresso, green tea, iced coffee, tea with lemon, cranberry juice, coconut milk, we can make that. So we'll just have a coffee. See what we got here. Iced coffee recipe. Ice cream sundae recipe. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Mocha. Green tea. Chocolate cake. Tea with lemon. Pomegranate juice. Looks like the green tea recipe is cheap. We'll go ahead and pick it up. So we have learned how to make green tea. Vera gives me and Rias a 2-for-1 discount on the days we can make it out here together. She's a good one. That all the clay pot is so cute. I'm so happy Errol put it out on the museum floor. I wonder what kind of food was stored in it. Maybe I should let Vera style my hair. I like to have Vera clean up my beard whenever I have the opportunity. I can do it myself, but she always does it better. Vera's always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. Do you think my mom will let me get blue hair? No. Great fashion starts with great hair. What do you got today? There's the Afro puffs again. But we have several bun hairstyles already. Moon hair clips. Nope, not. Ooh, I've never seen those before though. You know what? We're going to buy them because I have not seen those before. So, something new, definitely want. I'm trying to plan out Holt's birthday. Should we have a nice family dinner at home, or maybe we can have a get-together at the inn? I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. She's like, I don't know how many lovers she's had. All right. All right, what do you like? Night Queens. Okay. Louis makes clothes that last. I've had my winter coat for years now, and it still looks like new. I like to look fancy, really fancy. Mr. Louis understands. If you can wear it, Louis can make it. Guy is amazing. My father, Baron Whiskar, limits the gold piping to one hand span on any garment that Louis makes for him. I think Louis makes up for it when he tailors my clothes. In the fall, your clothes should be all about layers. And I think we're actually starting to run out of options here. Of course, it is early access, there's still a lot of stuff they haven't added to the game yet. Nothing I want that can't wait. That coral mantis at the museum is so gorgeous. I never knew an insect could be so pink. Luke says it's an adaptation. Do you think my hair is also an adaptation? Maybe. Fall makes the leaves change color, but rocks stay the same. Makes you think. Joe's always buying up all of Mary's restored furniture. I keep telling her there are already plenty of places to sit at the inn, but she couldn't share less. Oh my god. That's Holt. His birthday's coming up next. Maple wants furniture that screams princess. I am keeping my eyes peeled. That big desk at the front of my clinic is from Mary's shop. Ulrich and Hayden were kind enough to carry it home for me. Mary's our first stop when we're furnishing the inn. She's great at restoring furniture. If I don't have what you want this week, check in next time. I'm always getting new pieces in. What do you got? I mean, I like this little green bath mat and wall towel, but we don't need it right now. We do not have room for it. And I don't think we need any of that. Ooh, bakery cookie jar. Nope, 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 nope. We don't need it. Okay. Rose wine glass, bakery cookie jar. Ornate large square rug. Picnic basket. Green bottle. Haunted attic rocking chair. Haunted attic window. Bakery display cake. Small box. Cobwebs. Alright, we'll take the recipe for the picnic basket because we already have the recipe for the blanket. And I think we have the recipe for the place setting. So we want the one for the basket. Make sure I'm getting the right thing. Alright, so we need, it looks like either paper, cloth, and hay to make that. No, we don't need that bug. She's done pretty good so far. I mean, she doesn't always keep up with the funds because she's always spending it. But she's learned some nice stuff. She's gathered some nice stuff. Oh, we got lots of space. Can't jump down there because the weeds are in the way. Sure. All right, hold on just a second. I need to get a drink of water. All right, a little better. Ooh. Just a smallmouth bass. Still, That's one more thing we can sell, even if it doesn't get us a lot. Loads and loads of stone. Might as well. Yeah, my throat's getting a little scratchy here. Hope y'all don't mind if I'm quiet for a couple minutes. We got 2 copper ingots that time. Gotta keep the catfish. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it. I know it's early, guys, but y'all going inside. Too bad those copper ingots weren't iron ingots, because that would have been useful. Ooh, something else to sell. Ooh, water chestnuts. Maybe I should shake a leg, right? It's starting to get late. But I'm determined for her to make a little money this time. Alright. That is everything, I think. Except for the beach, and we don't have time for the beach. Ooh. That stone consistently gives 20 stone and a sapphire. That one I need to remember to hit more often. Do I need the freshwater oyster? No, I have 3 of them. Grab all this stuff. That all goes in. That's right, we have our pumpkins too. Garlic, chestnut, horseradish, apples, water chestnuts, pumpkins, moon fruit. We have 10 sapphires so far. 6 emeralds. And 31 rubies. I'm surprised we got nothing in the way of seeds or hay. Huh. And it heard me, because it gave me 2 seeds and 2 hay. Alright, inside. That's about as much cleaning up as we're going to do right now. Ooh, 1,192 coins. Now we're talking. We made something. It's Holt's birthday. Right. And it's raining. At least we don't have to walk. Yeah, my voice is breaking. Sorry, guys. Alright, you silly animals. Sorry guys, you're staying inside. Holt. Only thing I know that he likes is chili peppers. We don't have too many of those, and I don't remember what season I found them in. Or if I ended up having to grow them. Ooh, ooh, what did we find? A muttering cube. An uncommon artifact, this device emits a low hiss most of the time, and occasionally what sounds like voices from far away. Okay, that's just creepy. I just found some stone that looks like a face that talks. A lot of folks gather at the inn on rainy days, so I'm stocking up. Gotta be sure there's enough to feed every guest and then some. I try to do the grocery shopping for me and Uncle Landon, lots of fruits and vegetables. He needs fiber. Oh, Uncle Landon. I thought he was his dad. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of a crowd at the inn tonight, Bella. Hope to see you there. It's Sunday. We were a little low on ingredients at the inn, so I popped on over to pick some things up. No, that was Hayden. I suppose the general store is a bit like my feed shop, but for people. I mean, kind of, I guess that's the way it works. Bella, I've enrolled you in my bee facts. Did you know that bees have 6 legs and 5 eyes? It's true. They have 2 big eyes and 3 tiny eyes in the middle of their forehead. Okay, bye. I did not know that. Nobody in here. So where are you, dude? Almost everybody's at the general store right now. Maybe at the bathhouse? That's a good excuse to say hi to Dozy. Despite the rain, Dozy appears to be as clean as fluffy as ever. There he is. Phew! Nora's always up so early, I don't get it. God. Ooh, no time like the present for a present. Thank you for the birthday gift, Bella. The day after a Saturday market always feels a bit slow by comparison. Hello, you. Rain, rain, go away. I could do it with a spell, but I'm so sleepy. Alright, birthday done. Animals are not leaving the barn because it's raining. And that was another Oopart artifact. Nope, not grabbing anything else. We need that iron. I am determined to finish this barn. Ooh, Tidestone, an uncommon artifact. This chunk of stone appears to grow and shrink slightly along with the tides. Okay, that's different. Got you. Finally. Another one? Really? Ah. And we have a decent sword. And it's barely doing that thing any damage. We've only gotten one iron so far. Yeah, we definitely need to keep going. We need at least 27. Ooh, sapphire. A Tide lettuce. Boiled lettuce has a rich flavor and satisfying crunch used in a variety of cooking recipes. Crafting scroll. Coral lamp. Ooh. Now that sounds pretty. How many? 14. We don't even have enough to make 2 yet. Oh, you hurt. You stinker. Got you. Got you. I got a cat trying to climb up me right now. It's not food time yet. I know, you always think you're starving. Your Majesty, you will have to wait a moment, okay? You have eaten like 4 times today. We need some coral too. We didn't get but 1. Still better than none. A waterfly, a common tide cavern insect. Like its firefly cousin, it uses its blue glow to signal. Kinda neat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! There it is. Let's stare down. We're so close. We need 3 more iron. And then we can make the iron ingots we need. Got you, you stinker. And I think we have just enough. Anything over there we really need to worry about? Ooh, I'm glad we came and looked. Alright, back. It's getting late. I like the whirlpools. That's just kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's kind of neat. Yes, I want to return to the exit the mine. No, no, no. I'll grab that and that. Because we're heading back home now. We'll definitely grab that. And what are we donating? This tide stone and this water fly. And that looks like the only two things. And we only need one of each of those to finish those two collections. Not bad at all. And still my neighbors. Herbs. Yes, yes, I know it's getting rather late. You should head home. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, 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 ooh. What did we get? A black tablet, an uncommon artifact made of a strange metal. It is not clear what this is for. Ooh, something else to take to the museum. Alright, so sell that. Sell that. We are not making hardly anything today, but that is fine. There. That goes there. That goes there. I don't think there's anything for in there. That, and that all goes there. And technically none of this stuff should go in here, but we have run out of space, so $167 gold. All right, one more quick day. Because there's a couple things I want to do. Okay, put the cat. No, don't put the cat in a chest. There. First off, we're going to grab that, take it to the museum. After we water the plants. Oh, we can harvest cranberries again. And the rice. And we can put the cranberries here. And who wanted the rice and how much did they want? Oh, it's a rice stalk. Can be refined into rice. So we have to stop by the mill. Well, we'll actually do that loop. Because we also have to stop by the forge. Rice. Alright, so we have our rice, and now who needed that again? Hemlock. And he's the guy that runs the inn. I'm taking orders for tool repairs around town today. I'm sure you can fix your own by now, right? Yes, I can. Dale, you have to eat all kinds of food if you want to grow up big and strong. It's been proven by science. What about all kinds of pancakes? Maybe that's the same. Come on, Luke. Let's run a pancake experiment. That's cute. Dale seems especially taken with the Oops arts in the museum's collection. If we get some more pieces in, it might kindle a love of archaeology in her. You know, there was a time when we'd arm wrestle over who would pay for breakfast. We're not bringing that back. I'm so not arm wrestling you two. Oh, don't worry. That all came to an end when Teresia moved to town. That lady's got an arm on her. She's the arm wrestling queen of Mistria. Cute. I know it's fall because I keep finding leaves indoors. How do they get in here? Ask your kids. Okay, Hemlock's not in there right now, so I can't deliver the rice. Her. We can make 4 ingots. And I would usually be like, okay, what am I making next? But I gotta finish that barn. Yeah, I figured that was part of the Oops artifacts. So we just need to find 2 more of them. Yep, that stone consistently gives 20 stone and a sapphire. I don't know if that's intentional, but I'm not turning it down. Wait, yes. My rice request. Thanks, Bella. I'm sure Maple and Luke thank you too. Well, that's another 250 coins. And that saved me having to track him down. And I found another black tablet already. And we have all the requested materials. Now, I don't know if we have enough coins, but Holt, a nice fellow, but I've asked him not to come down to the farm. His puns upset the animals. I doubt the animals actually notice, but okay. Henrietta clucks at you. Holy smokes. Oh, we never took the animals out of the barn. They don't seem too mad about that. They're more mad when they get stuck outside at night. Well, they can come outside for a little bit. Put those. Excuse me. Hello. And hello. Oh, and y'all are out of food in here. Nope. Wait. The eggs. So everything else can go in the dump box. Now I forgot. Who am I talking to about the upgrade? 4,000 tesserae. That is like exactly what I have almost.
You're awesome!
Oh my god. The large barn is also out of food. Okay. I will grab that when I get done. A muttering cube. Thank you for letting me know, Wolf. Okay, now I need to find Girly. She's down here. Are you done reviewing my books, Maple? How do they look to you? They look okay. Lady Adeline, when did we do the real royal stuff, like in my stories? This is the real royal stuff, Maple. A good leader works hard. Sure, but what about our political machinations against neighboring fiefdoms? Oh, God. What has she been reading? All right. Turning it in. It's going to leave us broke, but Hayden is going to be so excited. Let's gather everyone up.
You're awesome!
This barn sure takes me back. You've kept my work in great condition, Hayden. I appreciate hearing that from you, Landon. Uncle, really? Bill and I have got this. Aren't you supposed to be retired? What a thing to say. Me? Retired? Many hens make light work. See? Bella gets it. Landon, we are honored to have someone with your decades of experience so generously lending us your aid. Right, Hayden? Oh, absolutely. That's more like it. Come on, you two. Let's get to work. Yes, Uncle. Oh, he's not happy about this. I think he wanted to get the credit for himself. But Would you look at that, Henrietta? Haha, I think we've got her seal of approval. That was fun. You and Bella are shaping up into fine carpenters. Thanks. Maybe next time Adeline has a big project for us, you could join in from the start. I'd like that. Thank you all, and now the real work begins for you, Hayden. And I can't wait. Time to get the new animals settled. You come on by any time you like for your own, Bella. Oh God, what has he got now? We got 47 coins left. It won't matter what he has now. We couldn't afford it anyway. Chickens, cows, ducks, horses, rabbits, sheep, capybara, and alpaca. Well, that's a lot of animals. And I'm barely keeping up with chickens and cows, so. That's a whole lot of animals. I hope I'm not expected to raise all of that, because I'll be sitting there going, is there a magic spell to automatically feed them and let them out in the morning and put them to bed at night? Because if not, they can all die. Alright, you said the barn was devoid of food too. Luckily, they've been outside, so they've eaten. Because they'll eat the grasses outside. That's why you don't see a whole bunch of grass in here. You see a little bit, but not a ton. There's the cat and the chicken seesawing again. That is so cute. I love that. And the music is just great. The fall music in this game. I mean, the music in general is really good, but I love the music in the fall the best. Alright. Inside y'all go. And no, we're not having a tree grow right there. Oh yes, I remember what I was going to do. There was one more thing, a very important thing. We got something. Alright, we do not have enough coral to make one of those chests. It takes 5 coral, 5 heart monster shells, and 20 wood. That's too bad. We can make it, though, once we have the materials. But for now, we desperately need a chest. I'm gonna go with this blue one here. Now we're gonna put that right here. And I want to grab the wood. Where's the other wood? Right there, the stone. The copper. The iron. I don't know what I have a cosmos doing in here. That doesn't belong. The fiber. And the clay, and the peat, and the sod for now. Pretty much the basic materials. Now this stuff goes in here. Yeah. Okay, that can go outside too. Which one? Go with this one. This kind of lavender purple looking thing. The look of
You're
the city
awesome!
looks gorgeous. You can really tell how much work you put into each of your home and even the city. The game is great. I mean, you can tell that they put a lot of love into creating this. They were not playing around when they did this. I mean, technically they were playing around. It's a game. But they were serious about their fun, if that makes sense.
You're awesome!
You have a chest in the top right corner of your home. What's in it? Top right. Oh, this is where I keep my spare housing items. Like the extra beds I've had and stuff like that.
You're awesome!
Oh, okay. Milk in there. Put the cranberries in here. Put the garlic in here. And the rosemary. All the bugs are in there. Now, swords, armor, those are all, they're not usable items, they're artifacts. But since I've taken them to the museum, I can keep those and I keep them aside for gifts. Well, we did it. We've upgraded the farm. We're absolutely broke, but we upgraded the farm. Of course, it makes me wonder, how much is it going to cost for the next upgrade? These things are getting expensive.
You're awesome!
Yeah, it is too bad I can't use them. Although I do get to make different tiers of armor. Like right now I'm working on making the iron set. I only have... how many pieces? I have 2 pieces of it. I need to replace 3 pieces of copper with the iron. I already have the iron sword, the iron axe, the iron pickaxe. I need an iron watering can. But yeah, the next tier I think is silver armor. And then there's gold. Would you come inside, please? Thank you. Oh, that doesn't go there anymore. I forgot. Oh, we have 5 rooster feathers. I think I needed 5 feathers for something. I can't even remember what now. I swear this is the type of game you would practically need a spreadsheet to remember everything. Hello, lowest expectations. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. And that goes into the chickens' coop, which apparently they need more food. Well, they have it.
You're awesome!
You need diamond enhanced armor and diamond tools and weapon. And I don't think they have that in this game. Okay, the cows are all fine. But it is still early access, so not everything is in the game yet. Well, we're not going to get much for that. We better go in and get some sleep. Wow. We have passed the halfway point of fall. We did manage to finally get the barn fixed. A fierce wind blew in overnight. What? Oh, we're getting new rewards on the reward. Okay. Dozie's birthday. It's the dog's birthday. Alright. What is Dozy like? I forgot. Wood, probably. To dog. Yeah, he loves wood. Just plain old wood, because he's a dog. Morning, Bella. That was some windstorm that rolled through last night. I just wanted to check in and see if everything was all right over here. Seems like there was no damage. Although, the weather vane blew clear off my new barn. Would you mind helping me find it? I'd like to get it back on before Rias and Landon find out. The wind was blowing northwest, so I'm betting it ended up somewhere in the Narrows. Let me know if you managed to find it. Quest started. Find the weather vane. Really? Hi, kitty. Alpacas and capybaras are now available at the Sweetwater Farm. Stop by and take a look if you're interested. Hayden. You could have told me this while you were over here complaining about your weather vane. Hello, cow. Hello, cow. Hello, Bull. I see y'all are good with food. At least until apparently 10 a.m. That's when they choose to eat. Hello. 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 In the Narrows, huh? You're very fortunate I happen to know where the Narrows is at. And we made almost 500 gold last night, so we're starting to make back the money we just spent on his barn. All 4,000 coins of it. They really, really have put in serious time sinks into this game. And we want the water chestnuts for certain now that we know that we need it for making animal feed. There it is. The weather vane that blew off of Hayden's barn during the windstorm. This statue wasn't here before the windstorm. You can sense it drawing your essence towards it. Offer essence? Sure. Whoa! Hello. You can now summon the Mistria while outdoors. Summon by using the new button on your screen and customize in your journal's animal menu. The horse statue can be used to purchase upgrades for your Mistria. Did I just get a ghostly horse? Is that what it just said? Did I just get myself a ghostly horse? Hold on. I want to grab this stuff real quick. I don't want to have to keep getting on and off it. I don't know how many times I can do that in a day. I wasn't even expecting that. Ooh, berries.
You're awesome!
Sure beats walking. I hope. We'll see. Depends, considering I'd have to get off every few seconds to gather stuff. Alright, let's try this. Holy heck, it's fast. Whoa. Okay, we do have to get off of it to do things like get in water. Ooh, a silver chest. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got 200 coins and a mocha, I think. Well, that 200 coins is sure going to come in handy. Now, can I pick stuff while I'm on it? I can! Oh my god! I can pick stuff while I'm on it. I doubt I can do, like, chopping wood or anything. No, I can't chop wood while I'm on it, but I can harvest little things that you just pick. And we can get on and off it at will. So, oh my god, we have a horse. A ghostly horse. Doesn't look like we could talk to anybody while we're on it either. Well, come on. Come here. Here's your weather vane. Oh, you found my weather vane. Thank you, Bella. Now, I'll get this back on before anyone finds out. You're welcome. Next time you can get it yourself. I'm assuming there's going to be a next time for that event. Hopefully not. Okay, nothing there. Oh, this is so much faster. I remember when I got my first tool upgrade and gathering got faster. I was like, woohoo! But having a horse, even if it is a ghostly magical horse, having a horse is really, really great. Oop. Yep, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Can we name it Speedy? And apparently it gets upgrades. I notice they wait to show this to the player until a point in the game where they're almost
awesome.
guaranteed to have enough of the magical essence to get it. It definitely seems better than the one you get in Stardew Valley. Really? I only vaguely remember Stardew Valley. I don't think I played it much at all. Didn't keep my attention. Played Harvest Moon a little more, but still, I kind of got bored with that after a while, which is kind of, moon fruit. Well, I don't have enough time to grow it this season, but we will save the seed for next season. Which is what's so amazing about this game. Despite them being, all similar farming sim games, this one has actually kept my attention. You know? And nothing back here. Wood gets chopped with an axe, not a pickaxe. Ooh, but that gets a pickaxe. Of course, it wasn't anything worth going down there for. Ah! You have to get off
You're
and walk
awesome.
away from it to mine and chop wood and walk back to it to get back on it. That doesn't make sense. Especially if what you need to harvest is right next to the horse. Anything here? Oh, rewards. I almost forgot about that. Request for bull horns. Rias. I can do that. I think I have to. Of course, I'm not going to do it right now. A little late to be going looking for him. I'll grab all this stuff here. Or not, if we don't have enough space. That goes there. That
You're
can go there,
awesome.
that can go there. That. Rest of the stuff I want to keep. An actual horse, not a mystical one. You can actually misplace it in Stardew Valley. Oh, you mean like you can misplace your horse in Oblivion? Or get it killed? And that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. That can go there.
You're awesome.
Similar. And what is... thank you for the ride. This. Ah, it's like a stone path. We'll put it right there. So they give you one so you can see what it looks like. And then you'll know what it looks like if you want to make more of them. Ornate flagstone, that's what that is. So you need 10 stone and a monster shell to make one. Anything in here I need to bring in? No. So the rice can go here.
You're awesome.
I don't know if the horse could actually starve to death if you leave it somewhere. Luckily, that's one thing I have to say they didn't do to us in Oblivion. Make you have to feed the horse. And there's our bull horns. And I believe he said he needed 2 of them. Yeah, 2 bull horns. We'll get 250 tesserae for it. So, that's something. And look at the cat. It's eating a... I bought that little bowl for it from the farm next door. And I was thinking, oh, it'll just be a decoration. The cat won't actually use it. The cat's eating out of it. That's cute. I will not lie. That is adorable. Put that in there. Mochas. And that's it. Wow. I wasn't expecting to find a horse when I went looking for a weather vane. That was kind of cool. I'll admit, I was pleasantly surprised by that one. I have to make the kitty another cat treat. I haven't given it a cat treat in a while. Alright. You'll need food. Hello, horse. Or, horse? That's a cow. I don't think cows can even be ridden, can they? Oh! That's what we're doing to get the feeds from the chickens. We're hand feeding them. Derp! I am such an idiot. I finally figured that out. So if I hand feed the cows, will they do the same thing? Now I want to know. The animals also like to come out, like I said, and eat the grass. Well, we're already back up to 1,400 coins, so yay for that. You know where we haven't been lately? Because we've been so focused on fixing the barn up? The beach. And she did say something about a silver fishing rod. Let's see how much this thing costs. 3,000. We do not have that. Monarch butterflies. Now, in real life, I would not be catching monarch butterflies. They are awesome butterflies. They're awesome insects. And I would honestly be leaving them alone, but this is a game, so we're catching the monarch butterflies. And no shells today. Disappointed. Ooh, but we got another unidentified artifact. Completely wrong map. An uncommon artifact. A badly faded map that appears to show a landmass where the western bay now lies. Well, that's another object to take to the museum. And here's a fun fact. What if that map was not wrong when it was drawn? And there used to be a landmass there. I mean, there used to be dragons in this world. So, anything's possible. Berries. You can eat the berries, but they don't give you hardly any health benefits. I think it's like 1 health and 1 stamina recovery. You'd be eating like handfuls of them. It's just to recover a little bit of stamina. Okay, we are missing one artifact out of the OOP art. So we're 40% done with archaeology. We're 55% done with flora. We're 61% done with insects and only 32% with fish. We definitely need to do some more fishing. Who could have imagined this old miner would end up a curator? Well, I didn't know you before, so who knows? Maybe that was your destiny all along. So, we need 200 for more horsepower, which would make it run 10% faster. When your Mistria runs over a forage spot or a fully grown crop, it will pop up from the ground. I need 190 for that. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. So I need 405, 505, 595 magical essence to unlock those 3 things. That's going to take a bit of work. Okay, nothing up here. And I know I should have probably got on the horse for this, but we're here now. I like the thought that it will pop up harvest if you run over it. We definitely have to get that one. Another completely wrong map. And like I said, maybe it was not completely wrong when it was made. And it is now. Oh, not horseradish, chestnut. That's a chestnut. And we do not find too many of those, so definitely have to stop for it. So instead of me having to stop and pick that, I'll be able to run right over it and it'll basically pick itself. I don't think we're going to get anything from the magic well this time. It tends to want to give me a lot of lattes. At least at the 100 range, and I don't want to spend 500 a pop to make a wish. Anything over here? No. That's where you actually start in the town. So it actually doesn't go anywhere. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing. It's going to take me a little bit to remember that I have a horse, because I've done this on foot for so long that it's like, wait, I can go faster now. Nobody at the blacksmith right now. Means everybody's probably over at the inn. Even though it's Wednesday and not Friday. So apparently we do have to get off the horse to go in. The cooking at the inn is excellent and their wine cellar expansive. If you haven't indulged yet, fella. What's today's minestrone soup? Yeah, sure, we'll have a bowl of that. And they like to sing when the house is full, which is kind of sweet. The water balloon fish at the museum is so funny, Bella. You just want to give it a squeeze. Maple and Luke got a case of the giggles so bad they even got Errol laughing. The sun is like awesome. Love a good Sunday. The wind is up today. You shouldn't hang around in the cold too long. Okay, now he's gonna sit there and lecture me. I like March. My theory is that some of the foundation stones used to build the manor were carried over from the western ruins. I get the sense that parts of the manor house vastly predate others. Fascinating. You may be onto something. Let's investigate further. Ah, if we must. Among the superstitious, seeing a magma beetle is considered good luck. I guess some people need it. When we were kids, Holt and I tried to make a band with Joe, but the two of us never had any musical talent. I'm so happy she met Hemlock. They're such a pair. Remember when I tried to make a standing bass from my mom's wash basin? She never forgave me for putting that hole in the bottom. Ha ha ha. Oh my God. Up a bit late, aren't we? Be sure to let me know if you're having trouble sleeping. Hemlock and Josephine. These two are like pieces of a puzzle that fit together. Warms my heart to see it. Oh, Bella, you simply must hear about this. All right. Alright, what does Landon love? Shard Mass. Really? I haven't even been saving those. I guess I'll save one or two aside for him then. Make sure we don't have anything in there. We don't. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'll keep that one. I forgot to turn that into rice. Because of course I did. That's fine. It's not like you get punished for not doing a quest by a certain amount of time. So I'm not too worried about it. Which I kind of really appreciate that. Sapphire. That and that go in there. That is going in there. That is going in there. Nope. Wrong place. That's going in here. And we already have 2 monarch butterflies, so I don't need to keep that. Alright, go in. And they seem pretty happy. They probably ate grasses out here, so I don't have to worry about them being hungry. You know what? I don't know if I even remembered to water today. I was in such a rush to get that stuff done. I don't know if that's even going to count, but it's watered. Good night, kitty. And speaking of good night, good grief, it's 1 a.m. Alright, so we got tons and tons and tons done. We did really good. Now, let me take a moment to thank everyone so very much who joined in. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight. I appreciate you. Thank you to Lowest Expectations for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you to Neon Earth. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you to Drive By for stopping by as always. I'm pretty sure you've probably already gone off to bed. Let me just say I appreciate each and every one of you. You lurk. Well, thank you. I appreciate you,
awesome.
Lois. I really do. And for everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and didn't say anything, well, thank you anyway. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And it looks like we might continue this game next time because I'm having entirely too much fun with this little game. It's pretty awesome. So, if y'all don't want to miss it, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do, all those fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But, for now, I have a cat that is going to absolutely murderize me if I don't feed her. And then I'm going to go face plant a pillow. But once again, thank you all very much. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. Have a, wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.
You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome.